Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. This is Otaku Shibo. Today is Sunday, September 8th, 2024. Oh boy, how have things been since the last time we met? But what are the updates? What are the updates since Thursday? Well, I've been talking about how I've had this issue with my main 3D printer, and I swapped out the hot end of it with the first hot end that it came with. This here is what was the spare that I was having some troubles with. And I put in the original hot end after having taken a lighter to this end of it to melt the plastic that was jamming the thing from working in the first place. So the filament's supposed to go through this hole and all the way through the hot end and melt out the other end. This little piece in the middle here is a little heater, ceramic heater, and I can see the heating element in it, on it. That's what this little coppery colored enamel wire does. Is that's the power to the heater, and this is the thermistor that tells the temperature of what it's currently at and what it's supposed to be, and sort of controls how much power is supposed to go in to maintain a specific temperature. But yeah, after having a look at this, the issue I think is that it needs a new nozzle. And unfortunately, even though what I did do, melting that offending plastic, worked, even though that worked and the original hot end functions, unfortunately it also needs a new nozzle. It's not able to extrude at the exact line thickness that it's supposed to, meaning I have to severely slow down the machine just to get a normal output. So I was going to look for buying new nozzles because I can at least do that, and I saw, oh, the manufacturer of the machine has released a new design for the hot end of this whole unit. And it not only includes this whole unit, it includes a bit of a new radiator section on the part that's supposed to stay cool. They have this new whole integrated block to go onto the extruder head, and I was like, huh. And it was decently priced, $32. I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll get that. It uses a new nozzle design that includes this top end in here. It's a single long shaft of metal. The single metal shaft for the actual nozzle itself, quote unquote, the nozzle itself. It's just all one big assembly, which makes replacing the things more expensive, but it makes it so that it's a lot easier actually to replace it, and it also doesn't really have the ability to jam up with plastic. At least that's the hope. It's supposed to solve the exact issues I've been having with the machine with this new design, which I'm just thinking to myself, they're including this design in every sold unit going forward of my machine. That is now the new default for the extruder. If they understand that this design was an issue, why did they not send me this for free as an owner of the machine? But I get it. This is a part that is technically a consumable, that does wear out over time. I would argue that the whole thing shouldn't be wearing out over time, but the thermistor part does, and so does the nozzle. But anyway, that's on its way, and that's going to ideally completely fix that machine, and I'll be able to use that machine again. I've been using the one behind me, which we can see on this camera, sort of. It's like behind the big tall fan there. I've got my Cobra 2 that I've been using this whole time, but yeah, that's that update. I've got a new hot end coming that is fortunately a lot cheaper than I was expecting a replacement hot end to be, because I was sort of thinking that I might just need a new hot end overall, and I was expecting the price to pay for that to be like in the $65 range, but no, it's like $32 right now. So I was like, okay, sure, I'll take it. I shall accept that price. It's a good price. It's good. Is good. Won't really like having to pay like $12 plus per nozzle for nozzle replacements when that time comes, but if it means having a design that's not going to have issues going forward, that's acceptable, more acceptable than otherwise. Before we get into the end, I just want to say that the manufacturer of my 3D printer has recently announced that they're coming out with a K2, the next generation of the platform, and the K2 is going to be capable of multi-material printing, and they've got this little add-on on the top of the thing that can take 4 rolls of filament. And apparently the thing is going to be capable of like up to 16 at a time. So you can have multiple colors printed through what seems to be a single extruder. So it's still going to be a single extruder, but it's going to be an all automated system to change the filament in your prints, so you can actually do multicolored printing with a single extruder, and it's all automatic, nothing manual about it. So that's it. Interesting. The brand new machine is going to have issues for a while, and it's going to be $1,500 for the retail price of the thing. And I'm like thinking to myself, well, that's expensive. A, B, it's beta basically for the first year or two. Maybe I'll look at it in a couple of years and see where it's at on that front. If I was going to get another printer, I'd actually much prefer, and if money was not an option, I would much prefer a Teopoly Magneto X, which is right now about $1,700. Doesn't have any of that multi-material stuff, but it doesn't use belts. It uses those linear rails, motor, like magnet. It's magnets. It uses magnets, and it always knows where it's at, where the print head's at, which is neat. Very, very neat. Goes really fast, solves a lot of issues of the normal design of 3D printers, but yeah. Anyway, hi. That's our intro. As for like what games I've been playing, I actually I purchased Astroneer yesterday, so I've been mucking about with that. I played it a while ago through the Xbox for the PC Game Pass. That's what it's named, PC Game Pass. It was on there a while back. I played it, I streamed some of it, but ultimately at the time I thought that it's very repetitive for like actually beating the game. Like actually beating the game is like this super tedious, boring. Wasn't that into it. It seemed like something you do once and never again. They've added a bunch of content since then, and it was 60% off. It was like $12. So I'm like, all right, sure. So that's now what I'm playing in between streams. Let us continue. Shapez 2. where we left off last time. We are waiting for the milestone to complete that will unlock the ability to mix colors. That's where we're currently standing in the base thus far. We played a lot with trains, not really a lot with trains, but we did figure out the train mechanic last time, and yeah, I realized you can absolutely have multiple trains on the same track line, servicing different aspects of the track line if you need additional trains at specific stops, etc., etc. And I think that's it. I'm gonna turn the audio up a little bit. And what are we working on? That's a great question. What are we working on while we wait for this 25,000 to accrue of that milestone piece? I've actually been thinking, because I do have a lot of platform units right now that I may want. Oh yeah, we also unlocked the third layer. We get to play around with that extra bit of space now. But I've been thinking about some of these different milestones, and I may wish... Okay, you are being used there. I may wish to redesign. Part of me is thinking that I would like to actually delete the whole thing and start over. Building out to our current progression, but like redoing things more organized, in a more organized fashion. Thing is, that's going to take a very long time, where I'm like not progressing at all, and I'd rather, you know, progress? I think I'd rather progress. Actually do things. Now, I may wish to start working on a more complex and more organized build going forward, just separately from here, and progressively replace things. I think that's probably where I'm at, is progressive replacement of stuff. Yeah. Progressive replacement sounds good to me. And I need to basically figure out spots to build each task through the entirety of the chain of the task, and try not to split things up, because I have a lot of overlap right now of various processes that shouldn't be. Ideally, it shouldn't be. Regardless, this thing, I need that blue. So what do I have right now? I have this shape, which is no longer required. I actually have 2 of that shape. Huh. Alright. Well, where are you coming from, ultimately? Around here. Over this away. From here. Okay. You come from there. What I need... What I need is... yeah, this shape. I need a half of, or a opposite corner version of this shape, painted in white. Or, I mean, painted in blue. Painted in blue. and then stacked on top of these two. That's easy enough. It's just a matter of doing it and getting blue to it. And this train isn't training fast enough. And this has plenty of packages. So, what does this mean? I need more lines. More trains is always the answer. This is done, and that is the end of that line of things. That's extremely nice. That is extremely nice. Delete. Oh god, that is selecting everything. That's done. It can move on to the next task. So it's all of y'all. Comma. Let me see. Trim that. Still selecting both of those. Why? I am not sure. I don't really know why these are somehow attached to all of this. Huh. Weird. I don't get it. Oh, it's the pipes for the fluids. Yeah, the paint. Specifically the blue here. Yeah, the blue pipes are what's doing it. If I break that, yeah, it no longer selects everything that I don't want to have selected. Alright. That can be deleted. Safely. Nice. So what I'm rating for is 60 points to pick up the next level of belts, cutting, and stacking altogether. Primarily. But goodness, there's just so much stuff. Like, I want this train vortex delivery as well, and that's 60 points by itself. And I want the fluid miner extensions, which I could pick up right now, but I'm not going to yet. As much as I really, really want to. Screw it. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I want it in my life. Oh, that really changes all this up. Significantly, though. Platforms. So what do I need all 3 layers on this side, plus the bottom layer of that. What? Actually, I need none of it, because none of these are actually producing Nate. And how about you? This is also all 3 layers. Each one of these is outputting to a different layer. Great. Fantastic. So oops. I must say, that in this design, I cannot forget jumping only gives like 1 line at a time. This is gonna be the 3, absolutely. That's the 3 line. This is the 2 line. Just gonna grab that. Oops, not that one. That's layer 2. Alright, so layer 2, layer 1, layer 3. It's unfortunate I can't have that 4th line have a layer 3, but whatever. Is fine. Is fine. Where I have declared that it is fine. I just really don't like that this is limited to 1500 liters per minute on these launchers. I really hate that these are not the same as the throughput of a pipe. That does not make any sense to me. Imagine if the belts could only were like a 4th of the throughput for jumps. Imagine that if the belt launchers and catchers were a 4th the throughput of the regular belts. Like, come on. No. Alright, well that freed up a bunch of space, as well as one of these. So I can actually do that painting of blue of these things. Not for these items. Speaking of, I could do the same thing to blue and green, but yeah, not going to right now. Oh, we're done with this. That's the first item in the line, then we have to add that shape on top of it, and then a red version of that shape, and then change the base? You want me to change the base shape to one of those, when the whole time you have me on that same base shape? Why would you want me to change the base shape for the last step? That's annoying, but I'll manage. Give me linear painting, but also give me opposite corner, destroy other. I probably could change that. But nah. So by doing that, I could actually just get rid of these two. And it actually provides more throughput than before. And it all comes off of just this one red. And I have an entire other pipeline of up to 7200 on layer 2. And then a pipeline that's like not 72, but 1200 less or 1500 less than that. $5,700, I think, on that layer 3. And that's how I should be designing going forward. Like, just that's how the mechanic is working, unfortunately. Regardless, give me this guy. And pipe. There. That gives me that. I need a stacking line. 2. Oh right, I need this twice. What am I thinking? Lusai. Give me the full blue. Don't use this. Give me opposite corners. If I can fit it. Oh yeah, that's right. I can layer 2 now because of the or I can just do it down here. because I have access to layer 3. That gives me 2 of those. Then it's just a matter of stacking. Is that correct? Oddly enough, I have managed to get the correct shape without really thinking. Alright, that's that. Now that's that guy now. Now what do you want me to do to this shape? You want me to change the colors of layer 1 and layer 2. Swap the colors of layer 1 and layer 2. Interesting. And I'm pretty sure that this is the last shape on that line for this 4001 here. Okay, where was this previous shape being made? Over. So way, so here. So what it wants me to change about this is it wants this one green and it wants this one blue. Well, that changes things a bit. Making that one green is fine. It's making that one blue that's a little more difficult. This. So that's going to now change that to from blue. That's the easy part. Hard part is make this blue. Is there a closer source of blue? There's blue down here. blue over here. Unfortunately, I think that this is going to be the way of things. Give me a copy of that. That's going to be fluid mining. Fluid mining for layer 1. I should probably be a bit more specific about that. There we go. Over that distance, maybe train is better? I don't have fluid wagons. What do I need for fluid wagons? 25. 25 points for fluid wagons. Oh well. Alright, get your butt over there. That one's blocked, oh noes. Fine. You see, I still need one of these to be green. Which one still needs to be green? The one loaded on the bottom. Which is the right side. That is convenient. So now the one on the left is blue and the one on the right is green. And it's just going to take a minute. How's it going? What are we up to now? Well, right now, I am working on the pinned tasks while waiting for this milestone to complete. Once that milestone completes, I'll have access to the ability to mix colors to make the yellow, magenta, cyan, and white, which will definitely complicate things. But right now, I am making this shape, which the previous shape in that chain had a blue base and a green layer 2. For this shape, it swaps the colors. And I believe that's the only... Oh, that is not the only difference. It also swaps the color of layer 3. So I need to also swap layer 3. Great. Where is layer 3? So I've swapped layer 1 and 2 at this point. I just need to swap 3. So where does layer 3 come from? Here. This. Oh, it's being loaded onto a train. Okay. back here. Okay. This needs to be green. And I've unlocked the chain mining. Hey, there's a bot. Goodbye, bot. How much easier is it now that trains are unlocked? I wouldn't say it's that much easier. My trains currently, I don't have the fluid wagon bonus. It helps with moving shapes around, definitely. I'm supposed to have multiple trains moving here, but I don't know if they actually are. Oh good, it is giving me more stuff here to maintain that throughput correctly, so that's nice. But I'm only seeing 2 moving on the line, for whatever reason. Can I only have 2? Because I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be adding 3 more to that section. Eh. Oh, they're all... I see. They're actually all running the full length of the line. Despite being put in the middle, they all run the full thing. That's good to know that they do that. I didn't realize that they did that. They run the full length of the line. So that actually does help with the throughput. Alright. No real point then to the speed upgrade. Yeah, maybe. It's just the color coding thing. Either way, let's see. So I needed to get this brought over. And replaced. So that's going to replace the blue with green over time. With a bunch of green over time. And yeah, I'm definitely not a fan of these launchers being limited to 1,500 liters. What I want, the way that makes sense to me, is to combine all these pipes, because the pipes are 7,200. The pipes are 7,200. I want to be able to combine the pipes and shove it down the line. One line. And have that one line be saturated for each miner. For each mining unit. I want to saturate one line, not have it split across 4 like this. Oh, right. Each mining line is... These 4 make 9,000, don't they? Well, see, the 1500 exactly matches the output of a single line of fluids. It actually tells you, the game straight up tells you how many buildings of this type one fluid launcher can supply or consume. It's like measuring it in terms of the fluid launchers. It's like, sure, but pipes are 7200. But I don't think the pipes ever get upgraded, though. That's the sticking point here. Like, the pumps and the fluid launcher get faster over time with the upgrades. They get faster with the upgrades, but pipes never change. Belts change, pipes don't. I mean, I don't really see why pipes wouldn't change. But yeah, this is where layers must come in. It is forcing you to play with layers. I don't like it as it is because it forces a very specific way of playing the game. You can only do things in one specific way with this mechanic as built, and I don't like that. Where was I just now? So, the space pipe, quote unquote, it supports 9,000 liters per minute times 12. So it's 9,000 per line per layer. 9,000 happens to equal the total of all four of these. Actually, no, that's only 6,000. That's only 6,000 for these. And yet it's 9,000 for this. So you're saying it supports 6? Alright. So you can have 6. That's 5. You can have 6. All of this infrastructure saturates a space pipe. One specific layer, the first layer of a space pipe. You then need to double this and output to layer 2 to saturate the layer 2, and then double it again to saturate layer 3. Okay. Yeah, it is times 12. It's 9,000 per lane, and there are 12 lanes. It is 9,000 per lane, and there are 12 lanes. This outputs to 4 of those lanes at a time. 4 of those lanes at a time. And it's not giving the full 9,000. And this outputs only 1,500 per lane. This outputs 1,500 per lane. And this will increase over time with the pipe upgrades. So with this painting upgrade here, on level 3, which looks like it's the last level. The fluid launcher will go up to 1800. The pump will go up to 4500, and that will force the space thing, I think, to change as well. Maybe. Maybe it won't. It adjusted with an extra set of lanes when I got the layer 3. It did adjust then. There does seem to be adjustment with the conveyor ones to maintain that ratio. But yes, it is weird. It is weird. You do get a absolute ton of throughput with the space pipes and with the belts as well. Space belt is 120 times 12, and 120 is, I think, the current line of mining. It's, yeah, 4 for a belt. A belt is 120, so it's, you get 12 belts. You get 12 belts of throughput on a space belt, and it will always be 12 belts split between the 3 layers, 4 lines for each of the 3 layers. Yeah, trains should theoretically have a higher cap to their throughput. But I don't have the fluid wagons unlocked yet. But also, even if you do manage to somehow fully saturate a line of space pipe, even if by some miracle you manage to saturate a space pipeline, looks like it's just now transitioning to green there. You're still limited on the ability to get the stuff out of the pipe, of the space pipe. You're limited to the same output limitations as you are the input limitations. So if you have like 18 input sections, you would have to have, well, you don't really need to have 18. You can get away with 6 if you use all 3 layers for the outputs, because the output, you can output all 3 layers just fine. With the input, you're limited by the, you know, amount of input from the mines. But you could output the full launcher or fluid catcher times 12 in each section. Limited, of course, to the 1500. Anyway, that's done. There's still another level to this. Oh yes, it's, now we get to play around with swapping, huh? Alright, so where were we? This guy? Alright, so now we have to take this guy and play around with swappers. And like edit rotations. I think this needs double swapping. And I need to rotate first. Oh. That's the intended shape. That is the actual shape. We only needed to do that. How convenient. This is the hard scenario, by the way. What do we need for fluid wagons? I think it's 25 research points. Yeah, it's 25 research points for the fluid wagon trains. So just 2 more. And there's our 2 more. Okay, that requires a bit of changes, a few changes to the previous thing that we built. Just a few things changed. Why would you do this to me? This completely changes how you build this. Anyway, fluid wagons now exist. So now I can actually have fluid loading and fluid wagons on the trains. So I no longer have to run super long fluid belts if I desire. But if what I have is working, I may as well keep using it. Huh? What? Sigh. Accidentally. I accidentally the thing. Alright, this is loading greens now, but they have to move blues first before that updates, and this will just happen as time goes on. Alright then, well, next task. I have to find where I was making the previous step. I don't need this. Did I end up replacing that? Yeah, because it was part of that one that had all the multicolored thingies. That's... Is that more? Yeah, that's a lot more than intended. Oh, because it's the pipe is shared. Better delete that. Okay, that looks fine to remove. How about this guy? Just painting it blue. It kills the mining, but that's fine. Move that. Oh, wow, I'm not even using that whole thing of circles. Neat. So much more room here now. And I no longer need that thing. Cool. Lots of space to work with. So what was I looking for? This. Where are you coming from? Here. Don't know why the throughput's bad. Yeah, this is another one of those things where it's like, I need a storage. To buffer. So this now needs a full red and a full, like 2 full red shapes. I was taking in this half and half, so I no longer need this half and half. Thus, I am completely changing how I do this whole thing. I'll also need 2 red painting setups. Okay, what is the throughput? 1. If I'm launching, that means I only have 1 pipe. Okay. I can... sigh. I can sigh. Yes, I can absolutely sigh. Okay. I need circles, and I need the diamonds. I already have 3 belts of diamonds being used. What? All 3 are being used. Sigh. So a belt is how many foundations? 1 versus the foundation, which is 2. Where does it say this? 2 there, 1 there. It's in the middle of my screen. Yeah, about that. There. That's going to load into the layer 2 section. And now I'll have 4 belts of them extra to play with. Of course there's a shape in the way. Of course there's a shape in. Oh, that's on layer 3. So that goes there to match up with what I had before. And it does need to be on the bottom. Then I just need to bring circles in, which I can take my pick. How far am I going? There. And that's going to make that, which is the intended shape. Beautiful. And oh look, it's unloading from layer 2 already. Also, as a reminder, today is going to be the final planned extended 4-hour stream for the month. Of course, if I get more support in to fulfill that stream incentive, we will have more. But this is the last one to cover all of the recurring support that I receive. So thank you so much for those who are continuing to support the channel through memberships, subscriptions, and patronage. As a reminder, every $10 of support into the stream will extend a stream by 1 hour. This will update soon enough once this piece becomes green. And it comes in by train, so you. Alright, it is finally setting out the green packages. So what's weird here with the storage, though, is that we do get the ability to pick up fluid tanks for fluid storage, but as of right now, there's no storage of solids. No solid storage in here yet. Alright. The next 60 points I get is going to be for speed upgrades. Don't let me forget, I'm saving 60 points to pick up belts, cutting, and stacking level 4. Alright, so that's this task that's going to be accruing. The only thing I need to do after this is add in a blue diamond on top of it, so that's fine. This one is just a matter of time. It's the last one, it gives me 12 points. This one is just a matter of time, that'll be 14 points. So now I get to make new things. We get to go down fresher lines compared to previously. I want to try to find this layer 2 shape on the map. That would be quite convenient. Let's see if it exists. It is a 3-piece diamond with the quarter circle. So sort of like this one, but with the third diamond. I don't think it will exist nearby, unfortunately. But we may be lucky. It would be very, very nice. That's a 3-piece, not a 4. It would be very nice to have, to not have to do that work, but I can make it if I need to. Oh, that's so close. Close, but not quite. It's also close, but not quite. And I guess it needs to be gray completely. Alright, not looking like there's one close. At least I'm not spotting any. Some shapes come close, but are not quite tiny. Maybe further out there might be something to work with, but I think that I'm just going to make this shape. there was a spot right here that has circles and diamonds. But is there a closer spot with diamonds? Not really. Diamonds are a bit rarer, it seems. So I'll make this here and I'll send them by train. I guess I can do what I had said I would do. Oh, and is there a, alright, there's at least that for a star shape here. Hey, that one's starting to accrue. Now, I'm going to do all of the parts for this here. Really wish I could just hit Q. Give me a foundation to work with. Give me something larger. So I want to design within this space the top shape, and frankly, I want all 4 belts of that top shape. Yeah, I'm going to move those to there. What do we need to do with this? Now we need to remove 1 corner from this and replace it with 1 corner from this. And since I don't particularly care about destruction, of course. Then this one, it needs actual cutting, so it's a lot more complex. These half destroyers are faster, but I'll need to do some more rotating, but that's fine. Do I want to stick the stacker? In here? I guess so. That's one line. Two, three, four. From there, stacking. Come on. Well, that's 4 belts of that shape. Alright. So I could, like, blueprint this entire unit, and it can make any shape like this. Or we just replace one quadrant with a different shape. It's a bit wasteful, but if it works, it works. So then... That's layer 2. That's also layer 2. Because I need to make the layer 1 shape as well, which actually is the exact reverse of this. Sigh. Sigh. What did I just say? That's right, I just said it's the exact reverse of this. Oh, but yeah, see, the thing is, this needs to be green before we add these. So there is a extra step needed in the base layer here. That, or I could paint green first. Actually, I think I'll do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna paint green first. So actually you can just all go out to a platform. Just give me the miner when I push C. Just give me the fucking fluid miner when I push C on this. Just give me the fucking miner. It's infuriating that that does not just give me the miner. Just give it to me. Why? Why do I have to push 4 and put this down manually? I could just like either be able to right click on the fucking entity or push C. You let me do it on these. I could push C on these and get these pumps. Anyway. This doesn't quite fit 4 neatly. It fits 3. Okay. Way to there. Way to there. And there. Crapamus. There. That will do. That'll do, that'll do. Oops, that is not what I wanted. Excuse me. Just delete all that for now, thanks. The interesting part is I'll have to replace this with a red dagger, or a red, like, star shape later. Okay. Next. Stack the result. Here? Or do I want to just put a new foundation in? I suppose I'll put that in there because I may need to run more of this underneath. But 4 more layers of stacking. I'll just put over here. So who gets stacked on what? All of these are the ones that go on top. Great. Go. Aha, they're green. They're coming. They're coming. Once we fully propagate, which it looks like we have just finished. Does rotation matter? Yes. So we need it to be rotated 180 degrees. 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 Wonderful. Great, so now the output should all be correct. Loading a train. Loading a train. They need more than one. Where the hell am I gonna load this? Or unload this? Guess I don't have much choice but up here, huh? Oh boy. That will do. And they just keep moving at all times. That's one of my issues with the trains. They don't wait until they get something and then just keep going. They'll spread out over time. Anyway, we got that thing done. It is the end of that thing. 14 points. Woohoo. I can delete it from the face of existence. Excellent. Excellent. This silly doohickey is unfortunately touching more things than it needs to somehow. Again with the fluid pipes. Yes, again with fluid pipes. So if I break that, I also have to look at the red. So which... Okay. That blue... Oh, so it wasn't the blue, it was the red the whole time. Alright. So it's this. Here, yeah. this red and this red. That's what was causing issues. So now if I hit... Oh, it's still selecting more than I am expecting it to. Why? How? I don't understand. All the belts should be independent. Well, let's trace the lines. See why it's selecting all of this when it's not supposed to be. Because those pipes are not connected. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't see why why the game thinks that they're connected like that when they are not. Okay. So that's correct. Delete that, because that's correct. So the issue laid here. Yeah, some reason it's... Huh. It was this belt. But why? Why does that belt select everything here? Why is it selecting everything from this station? That's not how that should go. I think that is absolutely bug behavior. That shouldn't be how that works. Not a chance in hell. Because it appears as if it considers all of these connected from the train station when they're not supposed to be. I don't consider that connected. The game should not be considering that connected, and yet it appears as if it considers that connected. Which is dumb. That shouldn't be the behavior under any circumstances. If not a bug, it had damn well better become one. And there's no crossovers. There's nothing where they're shared. Sorry, but no. Yeah. Like, I hit O on any of these belts, and they're all considered connected, even though they're not. They're independent lines. Every single one of these is an independent line. Sorry to say, they're all independent. None of this should ever be considered connected. Okay. So now we gotta get this to the bus, or to the vortex, excuse me. To the vort. I think it's gonna go through here. Alright. And why, yes, I do have 4 belts of this stuff. I think I'll run them on layer 3 just to get through here. Though it is being used there. I'll switch to 2. But ding. Leaping. We're leaping. Seems there was some leftovers on that line. Okay, there's 2. 3 and 4 are on their way. Only need 4,000. It should go pretty quick. That last step on that one is just a blue one of those. Well, it seems I have some extra lines. Oh yeah, I've now redone this, so I don't actually need this whole thing. Yepers. Just gotta stretch a little bit. And since I can't just hit O on these, because they're coming in by... Well, I guess I can hit O on this guy. Other one, though... oh. Oh. Sure. Alright, I'll use you. So what do I need? I need this in blue. Where? Where this guy gets made. Which is here. Oh, look, there's that thing in blue. That I bring in by train. But it's being used for this milestone piece. I mean, clearly, my plan is to paint it here. Stacking. Don't know how the game just doesn't... Oh. That helps. I've had times where the painter wouldn't show the actual output shape. But then there's times like this where it's just broken. So that should be this 10K shape here, which is the final one in the line. The Doomed Spiker. So I guess the game does consider this base star to be spikes. That it's a spike shaped rather than a star. Okay. Next. What shall next? So I have this. It's going all the way over here. And it gets sent to here currently. But I need that stacked on top of it. I think I searched for that shape and wasn't able to find it on the map. That's close, but not quite. It needs the quarter circle. Diagonal spike, quarter circle, quarter diamond. That's close. It just needs a spike on the other side. I am considering that. Yeah, if it exists, it's too far away to be genuinely useful. Not quite. That one's not quite. Those can be useful. Pre-existing shapes. Speaking of which, was there not one of those nearby? I thought there was one nearby. There. There's that. It's convenient for any shape to have the opposite corners. Saves a lot of steps. But oh well. Let's make it. And I'll use this one. Oh, that shape's done. I think it helps having 4 belts of the stuff. I'm gonna put that down there. Put that down there, and then I'm gonna go back over to here, because now we get to do this again. And then it needs to get painted red. That one's done. That's the end of that one. Oh, and we get an operator level. Actually, copy that. It's going to start throwing those shapes on the top line. Usually it shows me what's coming in. Yes, actually, guess not. It shows me the output here, yes. So then, painting. And I need red. Oh, it's the whole thing. Okay. Okay, from there, we need all of these. To stack. Need another stacking. As for the rotation, because rotation matters, of course. What do we have here? We have that part bottom left. We need that part to also be bottom left here. So it looks like I don't need to rotate. That's nice. Next line. Ugh. Sigh. Ah. And there we go. There it is. That is the shape. Oh, I've been joined by Dolly. Hi, Dolly. Yeah. It's a baby girl. There's the girly. Yeah, the girly's joined me today. Yeah, baby. Scritching? You're scritching? Yeah, she's scritching. Yeah. Yeah, where you looking? Where you looking? Yeah, miss. Mrs. Kitty, where you looking? Yeah. How's that baby girl? Walking away now. Gotta hocus pocus again. Are you gonna go down? Is that all we get of Dolly today? Is that all we get of the cat? Is that all she's gonna give us today? Okay. So that's done. We're good. I think. I hope that this is nicer than before. Especially because of what it, means. By having it be completely isolated like this, I can delete the whole thing once I'm done. And it should be for full belts as we go along here. There's still one more change, and that is to add a red spike to replace this with a red spike. Which I'm probably just gonna throw in. Just paint a star red. Maybe. If there's a star nearby. There's a star way over there. Problem is, it's way over there. And there's individual spikes, but I'll think about that later. For now, though, I was working here. Alright, so I need to make this top shape. Which means adding a spike to that. So for you, I need to... Well, because I only have the one bell to the bottom shape, I only really need one bell to this, so... Just... rotate 90. Destroy... rotate the other 90. Stacker. And that gives me the shape. So then where this line has this shape. Alright, well, I could put another platform there. Be like, hey, bring it that way. And then output there. And do my stacking. That's the base. Just so I can get my orientation correct here. The final shape needs this to be rotated 180, or this to be rotated 180. Easier to do that. That's the final shape. Is it correct, though? Yes. Yes, it is. And ideally, I'll be putting it onto the same line. That far left side. And then over here. Send it in. It'll clean out the rest of the junk and just get replaced with the correct thing. Only one bell to the correct thing rather than 4, but oh well. Although the irony is that I could mine this again, get rid of that that corner piece, the dagger piece, because the bottom's what I need, and then paint it green. Like, I very well could make it with higher throughput, but no. Actually, I very well could go to where I'm getting that green piece in the first place, which was here. Ah! Yes, and supply it with more green, and paint more belts green of it to scale it. But, nah. Gee, I thought the color mixing would happen a little bit sooner. Sorry about that, folks, but we're like halfway through the stream and we haven't even gotten the unlock for the color mixing yet. Sigh. This was only step 2, yeah? Then there's a step 3 that adds that thing in green. And then a step 4, which adds that thing in red. I think I've seen that particular type of shape before, but Oh well. Yes, we had that thing, and then we just put on a double semicircle thing? What? And then it changes that double semi to add another one of those. And then we put in a red. Another red one of those, okay. And then what was not colored needs to become green. This thing sucks. It sucks. But we'll do it. This is more like what I think of when I think of like hard difficulty to go down that chain. But we're like going to immediately go to color mixing once I get that unlocked. Can only imagine what Insane is going to be like, which has 5 layers rather than 4. Okay, what I'm going to do is this line, starting from nothing. It needs... What does it need for the whole thing? The mecha bots. We need blue, we need red, we need stars and diamonds and circles. But only stars, diamonds, and circles. So it's funny that this only really gains between step 2 and step 3. Just that bottom... Oh. It only gains that bottom half. But look at what that bottom half is. It's floating. So you have to make that second layer first. You just have to make that second layer first, or combine it fully before stacking it on here. And then, yeah, the bottom halves of the other two things. Another star and a diamond. Alright, so stars, diamonds, and circles. Stars. Circles. No full diamond. They have half diamonds. It might be easier to work with the half diamonds for this shape. So I think that's where I'll do it. I've got red and I've got blue here as well. Okay, cool. Give me... this. blue. And I'll need red. Okay, what do I need to do over here? Well, I put 4 of these, but actually only need 3. Blue. I'm actually gonna take that whole thing. Hey, that piece is done. We need to replace with daggers. Where am I doing this? Where was this? Here. All you, baby. Oh boy. Actually, you know, that can stay. That's not the part that's changing. The part that's changing is this, which needs to be replaced with just the single red spike. And I have to decide if I want to actually send in a single red spike, or will I put something like this in? Another foundation? I think so. And I'll bring in something with a spike. Oh, there's a red spike right there. It's literally right here. And it's red. So, like, okay. Sure thing, boss. So that destroyer will give me the shape that I need. Through just one thingy. So, you know, I don't need that. What I need is for there to be no rotation whatsoever. And now it's reporting the wrong shape. So something needs to be rotated again. So these... Oh, that is the wrong shape. I've gone and put this in the wrong spot. It's a green base. With a spike. Yeah, I am completely mistaken here. It's this that changes. What? No. That's it. That's the one. There. That's not the one. That's not the shape. What in the world? have I done? That bottom shape is different completely. Yeah, it was circles, now it's diamonds. This needs more work. I'm gonna put that back, but right, I can't do that. Alright. Now I need this, one of these. The sigh. So what I'm going to need here is the opposite corners. And then this guy, I need only one corner, so I need some destruction. here. That lets me get the 4 output lines from there. So then I need 4 stacking. And a rotation. And a rotation. Lovely. Stacking. That one's done. Slight issue. Okay. So why is it not showing me the shape here? Yeah, it's coming in. It's going in. It should be painted green. Question is what the rotation is, because I may need to change this rotation. And I don't think that we're gonna be able to see... Yeah, I need to change the rotation. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I don't need to do any of this. A milestone has completed. Oh, joy. It still needs to be rotated. I'll wrap this one up and then... Then we'll get to see... Haha! Success! Success! There it is. There it is. There it is. Milestone. Unlock color mixing. Finally, color mixing. Now we get to make other things. Let's start with a thing that actually needs to be using those color mixes. I'm pretty sure, though, I gotta... Oh, but those don't use it! The milestone ones aren't using it! It's not until the next tier that it's using it. Great. I don't want to go straight to these if we're not going to start doing it. I want to go out of my way, actually, and do some of these other tasks. It's so long that it's extending off the edge of the screen. Yeah. This one doesn't even have color mixing until the end. Actually, it has white right here. Right here. So this is the first step with mixing. This is the first step with mixing for this one. But this starts with it, and that starts with it. So I'm pretty sure I saw the shield style shape, and I think I've seen this 3 piece as well. Thought it was nearby too. Single dagger, double diamond. Double diamond, single dagger. I've seen a couple that are the single dagger, but other shapes besides the diamond. Huh. Could have sworn. Oh well. Not seeing it now. How about the other shape, this one? Shieldy. Did I not have that, like, nearby? Tapping into already? Apparently not. Please show me at least one of these shapes. I am so blind. Am I blind? I don't see either one. Which again, I would think that they would be able to spawn on the map. Unless there are purposeful exceptions. Ollie has joined me now. The other cat. Hello, Ollie. Mr. Ollie Wally. Close, but not quite. Alright, well, enough of this. I'm spending too long looking for the thing where I could just make it. That's close. I think I'd just rather make it. So give me a... Which one? This one. Circle and... Diamond. Circle and diamond. Where do we have... A circle and diamond. Well, I know up here we have all of the base shapes. We have all of the base shapes. Yes, Mr. Yawn. Mr. Yawning. All the base shapes, so I will go ahead and make use of that. As best I can. Alright. I will do it up here. Actually, I like that thing that I did. Where was it? Was this? Full saturation. Excuse me. Well, that's a bug, if I've ever seen one. That is not the expected behavior. Okay. Yellow. The color mixer, we need 2 buildings per fluid launcher. So this actually works out pretty well. Yep. That'll do. Does not need to be a 2x2. Doesn't need to be a 2x2. Could be a 2x1, 1 or 1x2, whatever. Noted. For later. Alright, give me the circles. Those are stars. Where's these? Alright. I need double swapping. Yes, I need 4 of this. To use the bottom ones or to use the layer 2s? I think I'll use the layer 2s. Yes, Mr. Kitty. Yeah. Yeah, shaken. Shaken kitty. Flicky. So we do get the intended shape on the output. So now let's get that sent out. There we go. Everything's looking fine. So now in here, we just have to paint 4 times. Okay, here comes the yellow. It mixes over here. There is one thing that does not make sense. Logically. Do you see the thing that doesn't make sense logically here? It's something that I've always assumed how this works, but realistically wouldn't make any sense as the cat leaves. Where does the other half of the fluid go? You know? You're shoving in a specific volume of 2 colors. Your output should be the addition of the volume of those 2 colors. Right? So if I have 2 belts in, or 2 pipes of input, there should be 2 pipes of output. Of combined fluid. Right? And yet it doesn't look like there's any backup in this system right now. Right? There's no backup here. It's launching 4 and it's emptying the contents of these. Like, this isn't stopping. It's fully emptying. Weird. It's weird. I can understand sorta from a balance perspective, but from like science perspective, like reality perspective, no, doesn't work. It doesn't work. In what, I guess in this universe, you shove two volumes of fluid together and you get half of the volume out. Anyway, we got that shape, just need to send it to the send it to our location. So, is layer 3 open on that first wagon? I think so. I think layer 3 on the first wagon is open. Or not. Or not. Actually not. So I have to use the second wagon. The third layer of wagon 2. That sucks. You are in my way. Better. Cat has returned. What are you doing? Where are you going? Where are you going, Cat? Get out of the way. Yeah, what you looking at? No. Ollie. You can go to the window, but don't go for my light. Right. This no longer has red line on it. Ollie, get off of my light! Get off of the light! Get off! More trains is always the answer. What did I just say? Yeah, third belt. Third line. Love how they just stop in the middle of the air. But yeah. We be flowing now. So that's the color mixing. I know, it's not that bad, but still. And you only really need 2 per pipe. So it's 2 color mixers for 1 mixed color. Oh, and then the other weirdness would be with white. So I would need to bring in a pipeline of blue, as well as the pipeline of yellow. But volume-wise, it adds again, volume-wise. It would be 3 pipes of output for 1 each of the pipes of input. But then you have to, like, worry about, well, okay, you get this weird ratio between the yellow and the white, or magenta or cyan and white. Because you're gonna have double this amount. You'd have to split in half across these 2. Across this set with the 1 of blue going in. 1 part blue to 2 part yellow to make white. More realistically, just to point out, more realistically. Now, the way that it would actually work is the same as Shapes 1, where you just throw in the 1 line of the yellow, get the 1 line of the blue, and you end up with 1 line of white, losing a ton of volume in the process. Yeah, I would much prefer the more realistic way, but then again, the more realistic way gives me more output. There's that to consider. Oh yeah, the more realistic way, that actually gives you more of the combined color than what the game wants to give you. So it drastically affects the balance of things. Now they can compensate by making the building slower. No real reason for the building to be the speed it currently is, which is really fast, actually. To make the building slower to still require the same count of buildings. Anyway, so it's going to come in here on layer 3. So now I have to get those to here. Well, I have nothing on layer 3 coming in over here. And nothing in the way besides this thing and this. This line here is like 3. That jump is not aligned well. I don't even need to jump that anymore. just for consistency. Oh, really? That will work. Ta-da! Ba-ding! Oh, that's done now. That is good to see. Because that means that this entire train line can go bye-bye. All of this can go away. We don't need it for this shape anymore. It's a shame I can't select the whole train line to delete it. Hey, I have 60 points. Bing, bang, boom. There's only one more level of each of these. Oh well. So now we're at 180 per minute, which is 3 per second. I really hate that this is per minute. It really needs to be per second. My brain isn't working per minutes, it works in per seconds. They're like, ooh, big numbers. When actually it's very slow. These rates are slow. Also, this, I think, is done as well. But it is grabbing, of course, other things that are unrelated because they come in from the same train. Or from the same thingy. Why does it still select that? Hello? This line. This line. there. So this green shares the train station and apparently a hell of a lot more. Oh, this is also brought in by a train, isn't it? Yeah, thought so. Alright, that goes out. Cool. Alright, that can be deleted. Yeah, that is so stupid. It's so stupid that it considers the outputs from a station all connected to each other. That is so dangerous. Yeah, we're almost done with this shape too, so... But no, it's not as it seems, because you still need to make the final milestone pieces of the previous level 4 and level 5. So they don't need to have that for the 1 and 2 and 3, but this shape here and this shape here need to be always made, as well as now this shape need to stay being made, and those are being made currently. So there are these purple numbers that we currently see, plus there's the previous tiers of some of the tasks that are getting made. So I do have to be very careful about what gets removed, because I don't want to have stuff stop that I don't need to have stop. But yeah, this is almost done for this task, the doomed spiker. Whew. Alright. Should work on milestone pieces. As the next thing, they don't need color mixing, which is fine. It ran out of yellow briefly? What? Oh yeah, I guess when everything got faster, it changed the ratios, didn't it? No, but it is 4. How many buildings of this type can Supplier consume? 4. Yeah, it is 4. Because the painter didn't change speed, but the belts changed speed to make it this 4-to-1. It is exact. Alright, that one is finished. And I can get rid of it now. So where is that coming in? here, this one. Okay. So let's trim that. And that and that. Is it safe to remove all that pipe? Think so. All right. Good to know. I'll need to do a lot of cleanup. Just as long as these milestone pieces are going and continue to move, should be fine. Now, I guess I sort of get what you mean here, because now we're no longer using any of the diamonds that are being brought in by train. No more diamonds by train. And, like, none of this area. Cleans up pretty nice. Nothing else is coming in through this. Yeah. Guess I don't need that guy too. Pretty big cleanup operation, but it was required. So, now what? Let's work on this guy. Do I have squares going in there? Doesn't look like it, unfortunately. But I really want to get stuff made more remotely and brought in. That's really what I would prefer. I swear there was a 3-pointed star somewhere that already existed. Because it's a little bit of a pain to remove just the one corner. Thought I saw one, I guess I missed. Oh, there it is. Hello. There's a 3-pointed star next to red. Joy. But what does it need to become? You need to have half of it be magenta next, so... I'll deal with it. I'll just deal with it. Now, the following piece does take the bottom layer as it exists, and like has it as the base layer, with this losing a corner to stack on top for the final milestone? The final milestone? Really? Alright, that's done. Then add the exact same thing as magenta. And then a cyan circle, and then more modifications to the colors. You then need white base, gray middle, purple, and then the top cyan. So you need the magenta and the circle, magenta shield circle, intelligent usurper. Okay, you need the magenta and circle. That stays, and cyan circle, that stays the same. But that yellow shield goes away and gets replaced by 2 shields. One white and one gray. That will be interesting, but I do want to get this milestone set up done. Like, fully done. Alright, give me red. Yeah, whatever. It's more than I need, but... It's the C key. Yes, that works. That is fine. That is actually half the throughput of the space pipe. For now, that's fine. Just to get the magenta, I'm also gonna need blue. Really, that blue isn't gonna work with that. May as well bring this over. At least for the start. Yeah. Paint. Then just shove that to the vortex. My next upgrade that I want is the ability to shove a train directly into the vortex. Figured as much. I am using those. I am not using those. And I am not using these. Unfortunately, that doesn't help me at all. So that train is bringing in an item on layer 1 only, so I can bring in on layer 2? I'm actually not bringing in anything with these 4 lines here, so I see I can bring in by this train. Because I no longer need this rail line. But those are outputting on layer 1. But they're moving to 2 as it gets into there, so that's fine. Yeah. So that's the train I want to run. Stop there. And get some locomotives. That's going to ship 4 belts of those in for that milestone. Next, this piece. Circle and square. I can manipulate that. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. I think I only need 1 of those. So, planning for 4 belts now. Of all of the things. Always. Every time. Actually, I only need 1 of these. What am I thinking? So, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna have to paint it blue, but I'm gonna start by forming the correct shape, which requires swapping. And I need to, like, do a pre-rotation. Excuse me. See? That's the shape. That's it. And then it needs to be painted blue. Bring on blue. May take a second for the blue to get up there. I will remind folks I could use trains to move the fluids now over greater distances like this, but still pretty short in the grand scheme. But this isn't everything that I need for the shape, because I will need this brought over. Huh? Oh. Would help if it was mining this stuff. So this is just easier access to the halves. I do need to rotate these first. And then half destroy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's clearly not the rotator that I need. Ta-da. And ta-da. The rotation I need is to match there we go. That's better. Stacking. So these stack on top. Okay, how did that get to be like that? Right, there's our output shape, final shape. Train! The train has layer 2 available. Oh, this logistics is going to be a lot awful. Oh, I can layer 3 in on this. Yeah. That's what I'll do. I will layer 3 in on that. Cool. That's how it shall be done. For now, though... this is gonna input layer 2. Train stop. That's pretty much all that's needed there. Maybe get a few additional locomotives onto the lines. Chat disconnected. Successfully connected. YouTube had an issue just now. Alright, get all these sent to that space belt. Bing. Bang. Bong. Boom. And that is how you deal with that. Yippers. Well, with that set of milestones done, now what? Now, I'll have to reroute the train, by the way, once I finish this shape. Maybe. Why the heck are you not a full belt? Hello? Oh, right. Right. Sigh. Sigh, 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 sigh. Yay, 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 duck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's 3 destroyers to 1. Yeah, that'll fix it. That'll give me the full belts I've been looking for. But ding! Okay, that milestone piece is done. It's also not giving me the full belt of output. What? I don't understand, game. Why are you not full? Look, if it's not full, then that's actually just straight up an issue with the fluid mechanics. Oh, well that actually explains. Hold up. Hold on. That explains it. Right there. That was an outie and not an innie. Great. Great! Great. Fantastic, even. Now I need magenta. And I need to cut this in half. And paint half magenta. Now, it's fine having this red done first. Having the red done first is okay. I still need to get the magenta in. The magenta will be made there. I'm sorry, but you can absolutely do that. Alright, well that's the same as making yellow, so go up here. find that. No. Copy that. Let me go back over here. Paste. The blue that I use up here, where's it coming in? On layer 2. There's the magenta. Coming on in. Coming on in. Okay, cut. Oh, those aren't combining the outputs. There we go. Oh. I'm a dummy. I am dummy. Bah? Oh. Lasai. This is completely bonkers. Just bear with me. Then there's the other output, which is gonna not work in this way, huh? Well, I'll think about it next time. With that, we've reached the end of the stream. We'll be continuing on with the milestone shapes for this, whatever, milestone level 7 that we've been working on. We've reached operator level 10. Woohoo. We'll reach all that, work on all that, keep on working all that next time now that we have access to color mixing. We can make some newly colored shapes. This is, as a reminder, our final extended stream for the month. Unless we get extra support in during the month. As I see, I've made another Etsy sale here, so I'll have to check that at some point. If that was done through share and save, that counts. It was not. Oh well. Oh well. As a reminder, every $10 of support will extend the stream, an hour, whatever the next stream is. So, for now, we're done. Again, thank you all for watching. This has been Talk with Shiva. When we next meet on Tuesday, at the moment it's going to be 3 hours. We'll do whatever progress we can within that amount of time until we reach the end of all of the hard, insane, and hexagonal scenarios. I hope to see you all Tuesday.